Hello. And just as the song is finishing up, which is very good timing. Not that anyone in the VODs will be able to hear what song was playing. That was Guilty Gear. Love the Subhuman Self. There we go. Well, congratulations. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, nice timing. I didn't realize the song was 5 minutes. I put it on. It wasn't even a part of like my stream playlist. I just put it on, and then I look over and see that it's that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that timed out well. Anyways, we're just gonna hop right in. I got an early day. I was like, yeah, you know what?
Hey.
I feel like just streaming early, and I wanted to go to Belega Corridor.
Yep.
Since it said there wasn't a time limit on the bounties, so I'm probably just gonna do another bounty situation, like all at once, a bunch of people I get to beat the crap out of. See how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Oh. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
So thankfully there's no rest, so I'll be getting here this afternoon and then just beat the hell out of them.
We could fulfill a request then.
Monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of, a distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. You may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway. Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go? Yup.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Yeah, so it's especially going to be important later on to
The party at last found themselves
pace
at
myself,
the
since
Lake
I'll have to waste
Corridor,
days going to a
once
dungeon.
palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
How you doing today, Bert? What's on your mind? What's up?
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What is a Guptoros? What's a Guptoros?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Fair enough. Nothing much, just chilling? Alright. Hey, you know what? I'm all for it. Hello?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It's a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make.
that's...
You think it was a Guptoros? Really? A Guptoros? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptoros really is that fearsome, then we better make sure we're well prepared. Okay, so I do know
What now?
that for this I planned on switching to Seeker.
That is...
Oh yeah, and I get 2 skills, so I can keep Medi on me. And Patra, because, duh.
All right.
Cool. And I know to do this because the information said that it was weak to pierce attacks, and like blunt attacks pissed it off. So Stroll can stay what he is because slicing's apparently good, and I want to up Warrior a bit more. However, much as I love you on Brawler, I really want to get you upgraded as Knight. Let's see what we got. First aid, that's good. Skill inheritance. Battle Cry might be really good for her, but she doesn't have the attack damage. Keep her with Diagonal Slash so she has a actual, like, attack skill. Other than that, that should be fine. Make sure everyone's equipped with things I want. Perfect. Praetorian Cloth. Yup. Purity Gloves. We won't need Wind, so what we got here? Agility 3, Luck +3, prevents malady. We'll go with Agility 3 so it's a bit faster. Endurance, Strength, yeah. Okay. So, let's save and pray. Since apparently these are supposed to be stronger than the monsters from the cathedral.
Okay then.
Exploring the area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. Come on.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere
I
else?
wonder where that Guptoros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Oh, can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem close by.
Well then.
No, we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
So,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems like you'll have to lead the way. I expected nothing less. Okay, so there's supposed to be treasure here too, which I'm all for.
Why do they say?
Ugh, wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? No, Gobborns. I defeated one easily, then Gobborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobborns. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, see, don't cash checks with your mouth that you can't actually, you know. Oh, you are ugly, motherfucker.
Let's push through.
Oh, never mind. These might not be a threat after all. Hey, I'm not gonna complain if the enemies are easy, but
Come on.
Quick, let's finish.
I'll give it my all.
it means I did my job grinding. How do I L2 analysis?
Guess we better stay
Wait,
on our toes.
and I remember them saying something about...
Die hard.
I'm sorry?
We'll do this together.
Horse-drawn carriage, Rider of the Blade, and Mataru Kaja.
No, time for some close combat.
That Mataru Kaja is gonna come in handy later.
The captain took
no
one
less.
down.
right there!
No, not this. The end's in sight! The freedom of a
Damn, Stroll does so much damage.
Is there another way?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Right side that he went for that.
Stroll took one out.
I will fight.
Yeah, wow, Stroll is just hitting like a brick right now.
Right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And I'm wondering if that's like the
Satisfactory.
weapon that I put on him,
Greater heights.
or if it's just, nah, he's really high because his, not persona, whatever the hell, his archetype is really high.
Look at that.
Cool, another bomb of life. Yeah, finding out I can buy bombs of life, so nice. Real early too. Usually that's like a late game unlock. A talking tooth? What? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's more important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking the big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Tooth. That's a... I accidentally was going to make a tooth pun. I was going to say, that's a really sweet tooth. And I'm like... Ah.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
There we go. Hexer Gobborn. Manhunter Gobborn.
We're evenly matched.
So...
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
You just don't have a weakness. And I'd rather have you dead. But...
It's okay. Forward!
Still up? I stand ready. Take this!
just...
Numbers win.
Safest bet.
Got
Counting
this
on you.
handled. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
And I want to get rid of you.
Die hard! The freedom of a wanderer.
Stay sharp. It's not as the enemy.
One down.
Right there.
Yep, go ahead, go ahead.
Here comes the counter.
Tougher than I thought.
Only
Let's
one
take
left. Finish them off. That's the last of
Easy
them.
enough.
The way is
Easy
clear.
enough. Superior rusted long arm. Okay, so
that
that's
the
a
end then?
spear of some kind.
We've cleared the way.
What now?
Map. Okay, so it seems like there's an upstairs and downstairs for both sides. And they lead the same place.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some fool had the idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Okay. And since that applies to the big boss too, that's gonna be fun.
Right?
Poison paralysis, pretty effective. Just be careful about having a staff or mace. Yep. That's why I paid for the info. Oh, dogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Goodbye, dogs.
On your guard!
Yeah!
We strike first.
Let's settle this quick! Almost finished! It's okay.
Manhunter.
We can do this.
What's the difference between the Manhunter and the base?
We're
Open
evenly
allies.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Not much of one. Just higher HP. Got you.
Is everyone up? Take this! They yet cling to life.
Only two enemies
Charging
left.
in.
Stay
That's
sharp.
why.
A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Good. That's done.
Satisfactory.
Recover from stun. Critical strike, which you likely miss. Yep.
Like poetry in motion.
I don't have anything to fear if they keep using critical strike, unless they hit, in which case that will suck.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Strength incense. I kind of want to do the thing where I hold on to a bunch of incenses till late game.
How's that? On your mark.
There we go.
Let us settle
Give it
this.
my
Slow
all.
down and no
Give me your aid.
There we go. Round slash.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
Shouldn't be wasting MP, and I won't. Just
And that's that.
nice to do it every now and then.
Not bad.
Okay.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Okay. And this is the map again. Yeah, it really wasn't that long. I wonder if there's like a little... Nope. No nooks, crannies, or anything in between. So, maybe I just go to the next area. Let me see. Yeah, nothing I can see, so just go down. There's probably go up somewhere else. The place is bigger than I thought. The Guptro is still lower, maybe? Probably.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
See you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Weird having my sword again.
Not done yet. Forward.
I stand ready. Take this. Nothing
Okay.
satisfactory.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Oh!
Only two
Oh, that's
enemies
just
left.
nice.
Stay sharp.
It's okay.
Always comes through.
Still up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
I know you're not meant to do damage, but come on.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
I really want her, like, hit
There
me
is
with a
still
brick.
danger here.
She did great as a brawler. I know the knight class is not, like, really a damage dealer.
We strike first.
Take them all down and
Okay. Yeah, immediately get rid of the Hexer.
Die hard. Time for
risk
some
it.
close combat.
Is everyone all right? Right there. Two remaining.
Hulkenberg's
it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within. Last one. Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Through here.
Observe. Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
More fights like this is good.
I think we're in the clear.
Let me just make sure. So that way didn't lead to nothing. Oh no, it led to something. Should I clear this room out is the question. Oh hell no, y'all are running at me?
On your guard.
That was funny use for that.
Nope. Nope.
Exemplary.
Alright, good. Yeah, so all those are locked doors. What are y'all dancing around?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Heroes Incense. Oh, that's nice.
I see us.
Hey, good one.
There we go.
This could be our chance.
I might try Metaphor at some point. I mean, you love Persona, you'll love this.
Not now.
I really like the archetype system. The archetype system is actually really neat. Oh, right, I need to get closer.
Let us fight as one. Night.
Diagonal slash you. You'll probably die.
Still standing, I see.
Attack you.
The end's in sight. Forward.
Attack you.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Try again with you.
Worthy foe after
Just to
all.
have damage, I guess. Yeah. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Critical strike. Miss.
Child's play.
Yep.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Poetry in motion. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, good.
Good. 'Tis done. There is still danger here. Stay tuned.
This battle's ours.
Let's go.
You know what?
After me.
Show them
For that.
our might.
For that, I'll definitely use Round Slash. I think that's cheaper in the long run. It's 4 enemies or more.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Thank you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Huh.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Great fairy dust. Okay.
We found it.
Come on.
Hi, everyone.
There we go. Get in there.
We'll win this. Tougher than I thought. Time for some close combat.
I stand ready. Take this. Numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's got this
Satisfactory.
handled. Only 2 enemies left.
No,
Not done yet. Let's stay calm.
music's great. Gameplay feels really nice. I've thus far loved the characters, so it's... I can't think of any complaints right off rip.
Oh, please.
But again, not really far enough to complain, I think.
Tougher than I thought. It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work
Also
of
very
that.
much like the game rewards you for smart combat and ending things without getting
Stash
hurt.
that somewhere safe.
You are incentivized to flex.
Looks like they found us.
Cool. No, I found them. They didn't find shit. There we go. What are you? Gold
Nice.
beetle,
I bet we'll find a use for that.
which is a key item of some kind. you got?
Wow, look at that.
Which is earring. Okay. And you have for me Aquaman. Go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh, I'm finding treasure. Oh, that makes me happy, Bert. Okay, got those. Let's see if there's something on this side now. Yeah, motherfuckers just respawn right in front of me. Excuse you.
All right.
Very impressive.
I guess up I go? I was gonna say, I guess down I go. I'm like, wait a second, that's up. Okay.
That was brilliant.
Thought this led to that area.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Hold nothing back.
Like, all in all, it is cheaper for me to just
Okay,
beat the hell out of everyone and then
Let's keep moving.
just cast, like,
Looks like we're safe for
heal.
now.
I think it's day in this game.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Damascus Fest.
What now?
4 minutes. Check it. How's a Damascus Vest if I would put that on you? Significantly better. Got you. Okay. Not even gonna bother fighting you. Oh, you hold it.
I knew you
Sorry,
could do
no
it.
one told you to respawn. R1. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just double check. Yeah, like this wall. Huh. I'll just go down the steps and hope there's a way up after.
Hey,
Pretty far in now. Calico, you sensing the Guptaurus yet?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good.
I think they see us.
Ow. Dick.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on. If we... This is our chance. Forward.
This is our chance.
Not too worse for wear either.
Forward. Still up. Observe the enemy. Huh. Take this.
Who remember that one?
You never
Okay.
let
Next. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm.
Cool.
I get
One down.
right there. Still standing, I see.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Yep, giant slice.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clean.
Cool.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies are still around.
push
Careful
through.
now.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Hold on a moment.
What now?
If I just... Let me switch Patra. Liz.
All right.
Actually, no, it would be bot. Okay.
Draw
Let's do this.
Challenge you to a fight then, because I'm not about to let you get away.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Seeker. Burn.
Burn, give me that extra EXP.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this.
Now, what's the...
Taste steel.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
I'm
everyone.
unscathed, so I get bonus
Just
everything.
carry this fortune onward.
Some enemies
Okay.
are still around. Careful now.
Cool. I shouldn't need anything, but
Push that right here. All right. How's that?
That rhymes.
Come and get it.
got him.
Let's give him a
Stay
fight.
on them. Everyone, go!
Die hard.
Time for some close combat.
Not you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Fight there.
That's it,
He broke
Hulkenberg.
stun. That sucks.
This is nothing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
The freedom of a wanderer. Not good.
Oh no,
Lobby, Captain.
not the miss.
Brace yourselves.
Of course you were the first to take it.
Is that all?
Yeah, fuck it. You know that. No,
Not now.
no. Fine.
Still standing,
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
always comes through.
Cool. Don't talk shit. You get hit.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ooh, and they drop stunning
Say so
arrows.
myself.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's push through.
Okay.
We made short work of them.
Cat.
Scintillating marble. R1 for the map? Okay, so on the other side there's the boss. And this does lead to the treasure I was looking for. Cool.
Come on.
Staying
Let's
alive
push
is
through.
enough content. Heal if you need to.
That might be of use later.
Blessed water. Pass through. Open up.
Wow, here we go.
What we got? Imp Ending Pike. When it's to be used to slay an impressive number of minor demons, Pierce can be purified at church. And for this one,
We found something. Look at that.
guard Chauces. Greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital. Either way,
Now.
it looks like Hulkenberg screening some stuff. Guard Chauces. Prevents malady is nice. Actually, I'm gonna put shit. Yeah, he's just getting the Chauces. And the Impending Pike. So your damage is now pretty good. You just didn't have a weapon. Okay. Noted. What we got? This should be... Yeah.
Got a sec?
Cupstars is closed. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Yep, which is why I am now going
What now?
to use my medi. Is that worth? Yeah, that's worth too. Overall, got everything in here. Did take too much damage.
Yep.
Okay.
What now?
And since I know he's not weak to magic, at least I'm pretty sure he's not. Let me double check. Item. It's gotta be like a information thing. How do I check the information stuff? Memorandum, maybe? No. Quest. Nope. Oh shit. It said I made a note of it, but there we go. Lord of Traudia Desert, Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. There we go. Primarily deal physical attacks. Prepare yourself for heavy attack when it gathers strength. Pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics.
Want in on this?
Yep. It'll go berserk if it sees one. The next hit can kill you straight off if it builds its strength. If you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you oughta guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Okay. So weak to pierce. That's about it.
All right.
I am ready. Hello, sir. You are a Minotaur. And there he is. Looks like this is the Gupturos. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. Likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. I just had that moment of, like, Gambit. Well, I'm ready as can be. Come, monster, you shall rust upon my lance. I just had a moment of Gambit, like, woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. After me. Something else. No holding back. Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can.
Ooh, I can hit everyone with Mataru. Heavy physical strike damage, heavy physical light.
Not this.
I really do want to hit with Mataru.
Seeker.
I think you know what? Let me pass here.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
That'll do it.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
Yep. Gambit was fucking hilarious in that movie.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their weak
name
spot.
of justice.
I haven't seen Gambit in ages.
No. Let's do this. Warrior.
Slicer.
Right on target.
That was
Nice
beautiful.
one, Stroll.
Yep, and I stayed back, so... Good, now I can hit with
work together.
Mataru.
Go.
Let me help.
Now everyone's buffed, he's weakened, which is why he was where he was, yep.
Nice. Sever.
It's fine, honestly.
Is that all?
Badly
Okay,
wounded.
okay.
Can anyone heal
Only a
him?
flesh wound.
Completely fine.
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone
I'll
heal
cut you
Slicer,
down.
Medi.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Wow.
The
that.
freedom of a wanderer. Seeker.
Oh, that threw me. That was
We
bad.
can do this.
It's cool.
Das nicht.
My thanks.
Takes aim and charges. Oh, hell no.
Behold,
Wait, actually,
we stand together.
I'm gonna risk it.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
Seeing Wesley Snipes Blade. Yeah! Man, I loved Blade as a kid. I was so pissed we couldn't really see. Okay. Yeah. And then I can do this.
Hack and slash!
Don't worry, I'm seeing the Matrix. Watch this shit. Guard.
Observe the enemy.
Guard half
I
turn
shall
here.
be as a shield.
I shall
And then I
fight.
get the free
Stay
guard
on the
here.
defensive.
Let's go.
Seeker! No. Let's set it up!
Maybe another Mataru Kaja? I couldn't see what it said about buffs, so maybe this is a bad
Show them
idea,
our
but
might.
let me see.
Here!
I have light.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. There.
Bending pike.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
in
net,
the
no holding
Then
back!
with slicer.
Tougher than I thought.
Yep.
Is that all?
That's fine. I got it.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
Jump,
as one.
thrust,
We'll
kill
team
him.
up.
And thus I end it.
Yep. This is a death. Yeah, easy work. Falchion.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. More luck. More items means I can sell more shit. I still don't know what build I'm going for with this character anymore.
That's...
Horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was spotted there? What do you think, Demi? Huh. Yeah, I guess it
I
could
don't
have been
know.
close. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Demi, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I would not, because now that the boss is gone, it means I can just kill enemies until my MP's out and not care.
Yep.
The kill everything wizard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I like money.
We got this.
Nice. This is just I can now kill them for free, right?
Are you? Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm not getting EXP, but I'm getting money. I like money.
We got this.
Yeah.
How's that?
Money
feeling okay?
squad.
Just making sure.
Yeah, just run my way up. The Pyromancer. The Pyromancer.
Get ready, everyone.
Man, I'm so sad Dungeon Dynamite got canceled, but it makes sense. It's a big project.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest eating first.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What do you mean they're onto us?
Not tired, are you?
They ain't onto shit. They're dying.
Come on, avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can absolutely avoid this fight. Just kill the enemies. Seeker, Fire Fang, Gold
Not
Coin.
tired, are you?
Gold Coin, I'm sorry.
They found us.
Push through!
You hanging in there?
Yeah, absolutely
Not
right.
tired, are you?
Not at all.
Alright,
Hey, get out of here.
There's no rush.
Tell the dude at the entrance, like, yeah, all the enemies are dead, we're good.
Saw us.
Go ahead, you can explore for whatever the hell you want.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, for a while. I was like to say, wait, did I get this wrong?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. There's not much here for me. And
Hey.
back home I go.
Okay then.
Why don't we go back to the city, have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right?
Got it.
Let's leave. Okay, let's go get something tasty with the rest of the group. Alright, we did enough. We're gonna eat and go to fuck to bed.
Now, how did I
Honeybee's
wind up
all
here?
full up, just my luck. Huh? No seats left? But I'm starving. All you can eat meat? Should seem we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder. Yeah, the one where they were very racist towards me. Now Filono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons are alike busier with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. I don't know why I get so tongue-tied on stream. Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. So let's do it in a more publicly open space. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the United Shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That would be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust he'll complete the task, Demi.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Yeah. Meat, bread. What is that? Water? What's behind Gallica's wings? Another form of meat? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. It doesn't even look like they're eating soup. It looks like they have a bowl of mashed potatoes they're just going ham at. With the meat in the mist center.
Good night.
Turned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age
The
of
heart?
the new
I see.
king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay.
what is it?
You have reportable quests. That I do.
God, I am grateful.
And I do plan on reporting it.
That damned Luis. Give it a fall, for God's sake.
Fine.
Well, I'll not
Hello.
turn a storm.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Nope. Here we go. Here's my day. Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along. I'm built different. I got it.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yes.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Nice.
I thank you.
We were rewarded with special access and discounts in her igniter shop.
All right.
Let's go. Some courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
I mean, obviously.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
As long as you pay well.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise.
Hey, I resent that, but fair enough.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
Alright, yeah, definitely.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Like an archetype, please?
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, what's up?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
What archetype could I get from her, though? Even if I did. I already got mage covered, which is what she would be.
You heard nothing just now, right?
I hear the meowing. It's like,
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Do you expect me to pick on you because you like cats?
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I don't think I heard anything.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Turned real threatening real quick for a cat meowing.
Then we have a deal.
Can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me in regards to her cat.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her
The
dwells
merchant.
the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Is the merchant the archetype? Like, actually? Yeah, because I guess so, because the little girl had the healer, so...
Interesting.
Can now
Perhaps it does
study
have
the
an
merchant.
effect.
Okay. The hell does the merchant do? Here's the thing about merchant classes in any game. Berkey, for future reference, merchants are either the most broken thing imaginable or they're completely unusable. There is no in between. They're not decent. They're either good or fucking dumb. Can I now buy things from Grand Chad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Because usually merchants involve like money using skills and stuff like that, and if it depends on the money using skill too, because it's like you can gain more money or more items or whatever have you. And if that's the case, then it depends on how much and how much damage it costs. And,
What now?
only one thing to do. Party? System? Pretty, sure the merchant in this would be pretty good. It depends. It really depends. Let me see, what we're looking at. Merchant.
I see.
Okay, I fucking love him. Design-wise, amazing. Oh, CJ is gonna love this design. Damn, boy, he's thick. Look at them cheeks. All right, I'm gonna study the alchemy, gold attack, the origin merchant archetype with skills that consume money rather than MP. Okay, depends on how much. The merchant takes a unique approach to assisting the party via non-combat means such as increasing item effectiveness and drop rates. Hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Ooh. Weak physical almighty damage this early? Ooh. Oh, that's really good. It being almighty is what really helps here. It's not just weak physical damage, it's weak almighty damage, meaning it can't be resisted. With a high crit rate. Okay. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Wow. Wow. Increases the effects of consumables. Increases further the... That could be great. That's okay. Fire dodge. Ooh, it's weak to fire and light. That's rough. Steals magic from it? What? It steals Magla. So, is that a flat amount? Is it percentage? That depends on how much Magla it steals. Because then those become EXP batteries, essentially. Like, it's not EXP, but it's the currency you use to buy archetypes and moves. So, this is definitely good for leveling up, it seems like. Or, like, diversifying your skill pool. Gets one attack, but that attack is pretty good. And the passive is really nice. Again, small sum, it depends on how much money. If it's like, oh, you earn 10 gold per, that sucks. If you earn like 500 or 250 even, that's pretty good. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Okay. Fortune slots. Low hit rate. All hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Ugh. I will study this archetype.
This right here.
It's one of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
Ooh, 2,500. Damn.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. It's also like, if this takes up a slot, do I want this over another class? O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
That's the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this as a token of thanks. Hero's fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
An abacus? Okay. Why not? Wow, that's a very far way for an unlock.
What is it? Fancy a bit of it?
Okay. Let me go to academia and see what it further awakens into. Places are pretty dangerous at night, so please watch your back. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
What is it? God, I am good.
Now, where was
I feel Moore's presence. Go to academia. You. It's so nice that I can just do all this shit from home. Except the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you mind to show me? What's up, Moore?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Well,
You're
listen.
here.
Fought the humans a few times in a row. A few times now. It's truly strange beings. Now that I think about it, we can't hear a word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. Seeker's research. First assignment was for you to be the gunner. It seems you're still working on that. You haven't yet acquired the gunner. Perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Yeah, so far they're not going to show up for a bit. Okay. Pet cat.
Here, kitty.
My cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Okay. So let's climb up. Alright, research notes. Merchant. Looks like research documents about merchant archetype. At the time of yore, there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them, the elite who seeks control of the world, profits and losses, finding victory in the superior deal-making I dub the tycoon. The merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. Viewed in another light, it's only as powerful as the war chest that funds it. Without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth.
We'll figure it out.
Increases battle rewards just by being in the party, and while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want them to overspend. Then what determines if this class is good? Honestly, the increased rewards and shit like that all sounds really good. On paper. It's all a matter of investment.
Oh.
If it makes back more than it spends.
What to do, what to do.
Well, let's go check out the new shop I unlocked.
My wits have left me.
The Grand Cathedral.
How far?
I'm not going to have a storm.
Lycaon Magic Association.
Hey,
Do we have items that need to be appraised? Let's go to a shop to do it. Well, let's see what here.
Welcome.
Been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycaon herself. That being the case, allow me to help you finding a igniter that suits your needs. Your
You
voice
have
within my
my
mind? Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigida's proof of membership, I can now make use of the magic igniter shop services. Well, first and foremost, Silver Claymore. Okay. Rusted bracers. And Guard Talisman and a Courier's Anklet. Okay. We'll be buying. Okay. I see. Mage Underworld, Mage Holiness. Okay. So, just really powerful element attacks. Probably cost a ton of mana. Huh. Eloquence, tongue-tied, tolerance, and flexible. Well, you know what? Let's try imagination. Never imagined a day I meet a real one. Perhaps there's truth to that old story. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. What do you think? You want to listen to Elderman Gentleman's story? Sure.
Thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Just sitting watching this man tell me stories.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. Thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared in the thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. So I got 4 more days before, shit goes crazy. Spoke to the woman who lost her husband in Tradia Desert. His carriage was attacked. That was the end of it. How awful. If the military is going to do nothing, how about we do something ourselves?
I suppose.
A fine proposition. We have already accepted the quest, so let's bring down this desert bounty ourselves.
Well then.
I guess I could. Memorandum. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings who live their lives dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them flow naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called face sight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them in their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern as their appearance doesn't change with age. It's honestly impressive how fast she is.
What is it?
Hmm.
What to do?
Do I go out, fight, save the day?
My wits have left me.
That damned Louis. You're a fool, I say. Who else can you
That's just with him. Let's go talk to Stroll. Hello, friendo. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, you want a wing race? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping in the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Oh boy. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. I don't think he's giving up. Just, what about your people?
What?
What about everyone back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left with the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Ah, if you gonna talk shit, he's like, oh, that's pitiable. Then fucking do something, asshole. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. Did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Well, I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that
Interesting.
into account.
Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. It's none of, like... I can't be the one to be like, let's go investigate. No, it's a, can you think of anything?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'm not burdening you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in all that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you on my side.
He.
A proud noble, Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Hey, rank 3!
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Sword Master. Now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. The other. Not like Gallico went anywhere. I think. I didn't really look. Back to the hushed honeybee. Let me see what we got cooking. That's all you need? You're almost there. I really could just give you the stuff. What we looking at? Besides multi-target attack, it possesses the skills to increase basic attack damage to help rely less on MP. Ooh, I like that. Oh, so you just get round slash basic? Thief. Evasion against slash attacks. Weak to wind still. Medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Increase basic attacks power by 50%. That's crazy good. Hold on. Instance 100, magic by 1, max MP by 2, HP by 5. Okay, what we got here? Stroll.
A new ability.
Yeah. Okay. So, Stroll? Now, do me a favor and pick up that sword master, boy.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating. This right
Stroll's
here.
way of life, heroic embodiment, is the adept champion. A gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
7,200 mag. Yes, please, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Want to entrust Stroll with this power. And hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay you've never seen. Honestly, it's weird to get, like... I know it's not exactly the same. It's just weird to get an awakening so early. It's nice, but very odd. A blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Oh.
Very well. I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. Very pleased. And research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of thanks.
Right.
And I just
I could get
made
used to
back the
this.
damn warrior into sword master. Yes, please. And now skill inheritance. Crazy work. Diagonal.
All right.
Okay. Cool. And Hulkenberg. This is Seeker. Where's yours? There we go. Knight. This should be Magic Knight. And then it's like one other thing. 20 Knight, 10 Mage. Oof.
What is it? Amazing.
What do I want to do here? I guess
Yeah.
make another steak. So what I'm gonna do is I know I'll get 3 for making the red roasted Bordeaux. So I'm gonna save here, make the normal thing, see how it compares, and if it's less, then just reload.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? What we got?
Next up.
Finish
is-
preparing the fish. Now we just have to put these in a pot.
Then.
Okay, next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. Eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started. To have a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Demi. Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh, it's 3 either way. Cool. Continue to help out as night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Hulkenberg, huh? Maria, Katharina, Brigitte, more. Alright.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
It's like that was imagination earlier.
Stinking believable.
If there's nothing to do for today, I could always just go to a dungeon. Just cause, but...
Ridiculous.
Or not the dungeon, but the desert to take care of the bounty.
To do what? That damn Louise.
I guess... Let me go to the cathedral real quick. Hey, stop that. There we go.
Close your eye.
To the Sanctus Church.
Closure.
An elder. Close your eye. How may the church guide you? Oh my god! That is a lot of damage, and that is a lot of... Oh, that made her into a beast just now. Okay.
Who did this
I'm in trouble.
What now? Welcome.
I want to do more jobs for her.
Well,
Yeah, there's really not much to do.
I love it. What am I gonna do?
What are my royal virtues? Raise tolerance, raise courage, raise eloquence, imagination.
Closure.
But come off it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to raise courage.
Yep.
Okay, let's deal with that bounty. Can't believe Wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time. Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of travelers that pass through this area. All set then? Ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping the desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. Well, first things first is I have to not equip this blade on you. Because enemies are resistant to freaking, fire. Secondly, I'm gonna make sure to teach you something. Blizz. Okay. Are you weak to fire? Please don't be weak to fire. Are you the literal worst possible... Okay.
What now?
So I'm definitely gonna save. And question my decisions later.
This place.
Full of monsters. This we want to explore today?
Let's go.
Yes, sadly. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It won't take long to feel like you're in the wild.
yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We can't sit idly by. The bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran
then.
back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. Let's just be about it. Now we get to see how good the merchant is. If it is. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can find the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. You just swing the abacus like a chair.
We got it.
Hello. Die.
Skill.
Oh my god, that was 300? 600?
Push through.
Skill.
Oh god, that's a lot of money I'm getting from this. Oh no, merchant is absolutely worth it if this is all it can. Oh,
I admit, good to get stronger.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, I am making so much bank off of this.
Look at you.
What now?
Let me just... That's very cash money of merchant, yes. Bot. Cool. I need bot for this fucker.
They found us.
Let me just...
Our usual tactics
I
should
don't
work.
care.
Let's do
We
this.
gotta keep pushing forward.
Unlock Phantom
Give me your
Swordsman.
aid. No. Are you prepared? Ah!
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
God, it's so
That's
cool.
your
Observe the
ultimate,
enemy.
Captain.
Hammer of Justice
We stand together.
inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Is wild.
No, not this. With blade in hand. Sever. Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of Swordmaster.
In the name of Swordmaster, I agree.
All yours.
Merchant!
Kill here. Come on. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You know how much money that would have made me if I stunned
was the
it?
last of it.
Stunned it?
We got this. All right.
Everything's
we
me.
did it.
That's 300. That's definitely worth. A yes amount of money.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We got
Yeah.
them all.
Man,
We'll be
that's
safe for a
wild.
while.
Push through!
Look.
It says it's something huge headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has really made it angry. Alright. I didn't switch back to Blizz, did I?
All right.
Finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow this city guard can handle. You gotta do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself.
focused.
This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Well,
What are
this
my
is
options?
unfortunate. Can I run?
I shall vanquish evil.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, I know
We
they
better do
are.
I'll cut you
something
down.
Right on target.
I will. Let's go!
You know what? This is fine.
Is there enough? Charging in! Merchant! Ah!
For all that we strive for.
Not bad.
Strike me if you dare.
Focus on me, sir.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Ah!
Didn't need that. Really didn't need that.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped.
Ah!
Strong. They got you with multiple
I
ailments.
stand waiting.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
You've got
Good
a
job,
bunch of ailments
Hulkenberg.
slowing you down, Captain.
No
Come
synthesis,
forth,
Roger.
royal soul! We're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg,
After
your
me.
attack power is dropped.
Let's do this!
Medium damage, Phantom Swordsman.
This is it.
What the? Unlimited Blade Works?
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
won't hold back.
She needs help.
Hold on.
Hulkenberg should still have... First aid. What's inherited? Diagonal slash. Oh shit. Item. Take the expensive medicine, Hulkenberg.
Thank you. Is that with blade in hand? Is that all?
Yeah, Knight's Proclamation is really good, especially for how tanky she actually is.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
This is nothing.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand. Let
perfect.
justice prevail. I strike with conviction. Still standing, I see.
Now,
And
let's
then
get on
this will
with
kill.
it.
We'll combine our strength.
You will taste justice.
Confident. Yeah. Rusted weapon and a bone helm.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow. I've acquired a new power.
Guard lore automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Let's go. Wow, you have 31 endurance this early. Rampage your tail.
However,
If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must be short-handed.
Even so.
Truly be short-handed. True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Demi, let's go report in at the recruitment
What
center.
do you think?
Leave it to us. Should we return to the entrance? Want to keep exploring.
Oh,
Okay, just a little. There's still maybe monsters around. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm about to reduce the population, because I'm gaining money from this.
they noticed us.
Yeah, but I can't do anything to us.
Very impressive.
Oh, chests. Or chests.
Here we go. We've been spotted. On your guard.
on your toes,
See,
everyone.
that's what y'all get for roaring at me
No.
instead of fighting me. Up.
Hey, you found something.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Raw steel. We are spotted.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Damn. Okay. Just go around the outside, explore this entire area, see if I'm missing anything.
Come on.
Such skill.
Said it increases the items I get too.
All right. How's
Hey,
that?
good one. My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Good.
We found something.
Amazing.
Damascus Shamshear.
Right now.
Equipment. Stroll. Silver Claymore. Yeah.
Oh, they saw us.
Yeah, so what?
That was brilliant.
Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Gold beetle. Another one.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. R1 map. Most of it's mapped out. I can't wait for the new party member. I want to meet him. I don't know if it's gonna be a boy or a girl or a
Let's push through.
Great job.
they.
Yeah,
My brain was thinking, what's a third thing they could be? I'm like, they could be a they. There is a chance they go non-binary. I don't know if they would in this sort of game, but... Or rather, I don't know if Atlas would do so. You know what? Can you be the next
that's all of them.
party member, Plateau?
Oh, they saw us.
Come on, out you go.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, that's such a good money grind. Yeah, I guess this would be all you get in
Hey, good one.
the desert. It's just for that one really quick boss fight. Can you imagine if at the start of the game when I was running around the desert, I just beat the hell out of that thing and killed it? It's like, well, it's not a problem.
Hey,
Yeah, let's head
Okay,
back to the
then.
city.
right?
You go out to the desert that's right next to the city to kill a monster that died in like 2 seconds, and you're like, alright, later.
All right.
Yep, bounty's all ours now. Tis a reward itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help people too. Demi, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax, my friends, always sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
With 2 days left, what do I do here?
Well then.
Maybe just go for my stats after reporting this?
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I'll have to just go for it. Alright, I can just
All right.
map. Grand Cathedral, Magic Association, Spada Smithy.
Let's head there right away.
Hello. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. His reward is promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if some group was like, "It's that damn elder. He summoned it here."
All right.
Oh. You know what? Halfway courage. I love that it says I'm a coward, but I'm willing to regularly fight monsters like that.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. Don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. Oh, okay, so this isn't going to be our only city, which I guess it's good that I tackled this then, because I'd miss out.
No. Isn't this nice?
Huh. Eloquence tongue-tied, imagination vapid. Tolerance. Inflexible. Tolerance looks like it's closest to leveling up. And I know there's a thing I can do for tolerance.
You're not serious. That damned Luis.
Let me see what...
All right.
Gallica, what do you have to say? Is there any supporters around? Nope. Okay. So since there's no supporters, I can probably just...
You're not serious.
Nope. Not you. Fuck off. Map.
All right then.
Boom, boom. Imagination, wisdom right there.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
Let me leave here. Maybe talking with that guy will get me more. And if not, again, I will save. I'm talking about the Mustari guy. Back here.
What now?
Hello, sir. Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe, though we're similar that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? Rarely seen Grand Tribe and Mustari tribe. Of course, no, it's understandable. We merely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? That's why we have our why we live our lives secluded and oppressed. I'll share if you'd like to know. Talk one.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere else and chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. I was gonna ask if we'll have a Mustari that wears the helmet, but maybe. Maybe like a Benkei figure. But we already have a warrior, so I don't know. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusion. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And we are now scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
Now then.
Learning about the Mustari was lucrative enough.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. You know what? Maybe there's things I learn just by doing these as well and not just helping her. So who knows? I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Oh, well, great. Follower. Brigitte.
Hmm.
No. Come here.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Oh, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come.
Now then.
What the fuck is that? This is what I want you to handle. Berkey, I had that moment of like the Full Metal Jacket of what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Just... It's a demonic chihuahua, that's what it looks like. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. What?
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Oh, so they'd hurt the puppy to piss you off. Oh, it literally says puppy! No!
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this manner to you. Okay, but why me? Not even why hide it, you just explained it, but why me?
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. You're an Elder, yeah. Case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog.
Hmm.
It seems strangely attached to you already. Ah, the jealousy will set in. I want to hide this. Let me hide this.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? Did you look into me? Yeah, it's...
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an alternate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Demi. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Yeah. Sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
Should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. Down already?
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You exceeded my expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. I'm
See you.
literally a dog sitter. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. I was not
Time
in a
marches
million
on, and
years
the age of a new
expecting
king
that
draws
to
near.
go there. I am here to watch dog.
The announcement is soon.
Warden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human, after all. We'll know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Till then, let's simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. It's a church. They're going to look at us and call us heretics or something to get us to focus on something other than Luis. Like, it's going to suck. Because if we can kill humans, they don't want us to start getting credit and traction. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Like, that's the play if I'm a villain, is immediately downplay the heroes by some way. Hulkenberg. Not sure where they are at the moment. I'd like to further my researching yet. I haven't achieved the task. Okay, so that is what that is. Damn you, Hulkenberg.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What a cursed devil he is.
I guess
God, I am grateful.
talk to the masked man again. Where's my royal virtues? Could try and raise my imagination some more.
What to do, what to do.
Oh, wait. Let me try talking to that guard. Let me,
All right then.
because I know there's a guard somewhere around here. And he was talking about a buffet. And I couldn't find it last time. Monsieur, where are you? You. Yes, get in on the eating contest, but I need to ask you the damn question. You motherfucker.
You're not serious. Luis is damn private army.
What's happened? Young man!
Luis is damn private. Damn it all.
Let me actually look this up. This is going to be something I actually look up because I don't know where the eating contest is. Metaphor Refantasio. Alright. So it's here at night, but it's not really useful, apparently. It doesn't raise stats or anything.
Damn it all.
That sucks. Why have it?
Damn Luis. You're not serious.
It's not a Mega Beef Bowl challenge? That's upsetting. Eloquence. I'm open-minded and informed.
All right then.
Imagination. Or...
Let's go!
Now, how did I wind up?
Oh-ho!
Carry in the other. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Alright, let's go, sir. Head to the tavern, I'll pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've had a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day he too ventured in the Forbidden Cave, became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized that the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. Meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate.
All right.
That's cute. That's a really sweet story.
Well then.
Back to the hushed honeybee. Random, I got an update.
It's time.
Announcements tomorrow, huh?
Stay there.
Yes, it is. Bounty target. All of the major cities. Subdue and gain a reward. Most quests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or a mission. As such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep, and eventually they fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between adult and child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Okay. They are creatures who live solely off of will and determination. I want to complete this story. Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mastari? So I'd be delighted to tell you more about us. I think it's important to do these little sides because it's just nice to get lore. Today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. The holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. That's going to be important later. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess strives to embody. Lore.
all right.
There is a priestess, a legendary artifact, and somehow these
Pleased
two
to hear
things
it.
tie together. I believe I told you all I can, but we Mastari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mastari. I wonder if we're going to meet the priestess, and if we do, she's either going to be a Bond or party member.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
And again, I really hope we get a female bird person.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, if the church is making an announcement and it's public, they're gonna want to try and disrupt that as much as possible.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
You have it, Batlin.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Here's the question: is that do they have the balls to call it fake? Are they that stupid?
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Good. That is the play here, because otherwise it's
So it really is His Majesty.
screws them over in a sense.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone.
Even me.
You can prove yourself.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe
You have
could
to be loved by the king.
yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
He's like, I don't need this. I'm having fun with the chaos.
The new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Oh, has Luis's head gotten as big as Fortin's now?
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You don't.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Oh, they're actually acknowledging all of
Popular
this.
aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
If that criminal is popular enough.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth,
Like, wait,
ladies and
wait.
gents, and spread
We
the
could be
word.
ruled by a filthy elder?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Yeah, you can't really fight it. At the end of the day, you have a nigh, at least seemingly, omnipotent, omnipresent God.
Had they rushed a coronation for his eminence Ford,
Omniscient, I'm
would have
sorry.
dashed any
Omnipresent
hope of
is its
reinstating
own
his
thing.
highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Oh, there's horrible news.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Yeah.
We appear to be at an impasse.
This protects Luis's adversaries and Luis himself. It's a
Everyone,
double-edged blade.
have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
No, we got you, Fabian. We are going to find them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Yeah, no.
When I think of what might happen to her...
You're good, Mommy.
If
We
she
got
left
you.
her room on her own. She must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
If anyone tries hurting that little girl, we have a few archetypes that will say, fuck y'all. Nah. You're dying.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
Kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. I don't like that, oh no. You best complete that thought. Mm-hmm. Seems to apply to the top. Only the top 20 candidates or those faces who appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes harm is unclear. It's not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Yep. I don't really mind if Luis becomes king, personally. Although there's like riding a sword, someone's looking for attention. No, I'm trying to find a child. Imagine being stupid enough to want to be a king. The fuck does that mean? We just gotta find her. Let me. Maria, please be safe. Okay, so no one knows.
Let's go.
Start with the recruitment center. Out and around. Small child. Hello. Insect emitting a strange light. Gold beetle. Oh, okay, I didn't even realize there was a... What the hell are these gold beetles about?
What now?
Small bug glows with golden magilla. No one would buy it, but apparently there's someone out there who's into them. Come on. Where is baby?
What shall I do? Fools, the only time in town.
Luis, I could see it.
I'm trying to think of what she could possibly... She might want to visit her dad's, like, death site, which means, like, in front of here.
This is all right.
But I literally can't think of where she would go. Unless I stupidly ran past her.
Are you having a laugh? Oh, I'm in it now. Ridiculous.
Fools, the only time in town.
Nope.
Luis, I could
She... God, where would she have gone? Okay. Nowhere there.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
What's going on? What should I do?
So foolish it aroused.
No need to go to the Grand Cathedral.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
That damn Louis.
Magic Association. Person to talk to, bet. Close ray of the royal palace taken to the sky. You seen a little girl? Nope. Blasted Elder Spawn is still about to. It's all suspicious. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Guard, have you seen a little girl? Elder the Fairy, what business have you lot having been trad? This device collect magma. The vermin's obviously observant. How loathsome. Listen, this is what an accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange magma, go to Sunshade Row. Got no real business here, leave. Dickhead.
What shall I do?
Okay. I probably should have started by talking to the people around, but...
I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous. What you need?
Army apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's talking about. Should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. You seen little girl? A Resant man dropped his mag pouch here, and well, I'm a damn fool. I wanted to cash it immediately. It ain't raining today. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Seeing trouble at Grand Cathedral's been settled. Heard from a soldier I know, apparently. Saw folks controlling mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. Want to see? Careful taking the piss with your elders, boy, but yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died. It seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll give him a heart attack if I use my archetype in front of him. Little girl. Maria, oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where's she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand. General store. We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Cool. Child.
Hey, mister.
Next king gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda, or they're gonna kill you. I'll be fine. Yeah, they mock me every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn. If I had an igniter, I'd. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Angry bird. Ma'am.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be Half-Blood? Then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Weird, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Okay, so right location, wrong order of doing things. I'm about to see a soldier beating the crap out of a child, aren't I?
I'm out of ideas.
Look, grounds to justifiably crash out, Burke. We're blowing up the soldiers if they are beating the hell out of that little girl.
Well then, if you say keep dreaming, fella.
Oh, I actually needed to approach her. So. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl out that wander the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Beat their asses? Oh, she just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. He's like, I'm not gonna stop that little girl. She was dead inside. That is a girl with nothing to lose, and I'm not about to kill a child, so she's probably gonna kill me.
Huh? Why?
You're half Rusant. Are you half Rusant or... I don't remember what size his ears were. Everyone's worried about
Everyone
you.
was worried about you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
You know Papa can't come home.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
You know, all three of them are sitting there, their souls hurt.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Oh, y'all got me fucked up.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Demi, there's only one thing to do. We are adopting this child.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
Alright, spoiler alert real quick. So, for Persona 3, if you guys don't know, so completely tune out for about 20 seconds. 20 seconds after right now. Yeah, no, you better not pull a Persona 3 Pro tag and fucking die on her. Just fuck off. None of that shit. Like, imagine staying just a croak. Yeah, okay, we're good. We should be good. Mom was sick, the king and the prince are gone, and now Papa, why does everyone always leave? I'm saying, right, Burke? Like, nah.
Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault. No, that's not why. I'm not gonna blame us because we didn't do it. It'll just misplace our hatred, and it's also not her fault.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Granted, Stroll will probably be like, it's our fault.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
He best not show her the door.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
I just got that. Good shit, Burke.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
You know what hurts? This line hurts. Because I didn't want to tell her that, oh, your dad's gonna come back just fine. Because I'm like, I don't want to make that promise. So instead I said, it'll work out, and then he dies. So now I can't pick it'll work out here, because then that's the same thing that fucking happened before her dad died.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Don't worry. I'll be the next king, because I have a feeling the prince ain't gonna make it. Besides, within the arc of a storyline, it makes more sense if I end up becoming king. In my ideal world, the people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Yeah, he outright stops it. You have to earn your position as king within this
as much as we
contest.
Wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Crazy work. That king seems like a Giga Chad. I mean, he figured he was gonna get assassinated and cast a magic before he did to put everyone under gridlock. He's like, none of this political turmoil shit. My son's dead. I'm not having this. We're doing this in my way now. No one's gonna fuck with me.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne,
My brain's kind of waiting for her to call her mummy, and I'm like, I'd actually fucking
hungry.
cry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
Thank you.
It looks like she's worked things out.
I just need to check something real quick. Roag. I think she's half Roag. Let me just check Grius. Yeah! Roag warrior, so she's half Roag. I wanted to say Roag, but I couldn't remember the name. And then I didn't just want to be like, she's half black. Because thus far, all the Roag, I think, have just been dark-skinned. So I was like, eh. The Dark Elves.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Yeah, this is a really
We
bad
cannot
situation.
lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Yeah.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I wonder how they're gonna try and paint this. Negate it. Maybe it's like you're an enemy of the church if you decide to try and participate this.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
And there's a lot of moving pieces. It's not exactly your fault. I'm not awake enough for this crazy. Let's think about it together. Try and calm your mind. If it's on our minds, we might as well talk about it.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Stroll, you have been a homie
book.
since you showed up.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Slowly indoctrinate all of your allies to this fucking book.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos.
The idea that I take over as king and then go, congratulations, you now have a president.
Magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Yeah, it
Lofty
often
words.
isn't easy.
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so
No problem,
fixated
mate.
on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I guess that's true.
Sleep should come easy now.
Ideally, we might be able to
Think I'll give it another
find a
chance.
way.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Oh, I fell out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, considering I could hear all that, I think I was faking sleeping.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Indeed.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
I see. They're gonna try and game it that way.
Of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
This does an effective
or in it to win?
this is an effective way of weeding out most people and controlling who gains public appeal, like being able to keep an eye on
I
them.
had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
I can't imagine why he'd keep it
I
on.
wager, even if we can't
burn it.
kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying...
Unless
it would be
they
easy.
plan on using it on
The
other
real
people,
trick will be
honestly.
finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yep.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Yeah.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Yeah.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I get that gives us an advantage here. We make Luis home to us. We get the people's attention. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
We get the people's
Besides,
attention,
the
and all
prince
this shit
isn't
is...
exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Yep.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on
You're
a
an
second.
individual who can kill
Getting
humans.
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
If I found out, I'll be good as
What do
dead.
you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria,
It's
baby.
for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Reminded of the words the prince spoke to me on our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter, no matter who someone is.
For Maria!
Their country. If it's to help
Holy
achieve
shit,
that,
me and Shadow are gonna be best
I will
friends.
stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now
I'm literally just imagining.
Your resolve has marked
the-
you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I'm literally imagining Burke, just him saying "for Maria," and then from behind him, a hand just gets placed on his shoulder like a massive white gloved hand. Turns his head, Shadow the Hedgehog raising an AK, going "for Maria." Just. I inherited Grius' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I have to carry on his legacy. I admit I'm nervous. Hey, I'm nervous, but I'm gonna do it.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
That is more than enough. I have 2 reasons to fight. 2 completely different reasons, both right here.
What's the competition?
Demi, do it for Maria. Shadow shows up. Shadow, couldn't have said it better myself. Loads assault rifle.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Shadow shows up to kill Louise himself. Go chaos control.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Yeah.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Hey, that's the best advocate I need.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Oh, you damn right. No. That's the
that
plan.
was the plan from the start.
Hell yeah.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will
Let's
do
see.
it.
I can use magic without an igniter. I'm the one that killed the human. I'm the one that dealt with the damn necromancer. I'm good.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Nah. Now we're coming
No,
back.
we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
You will get adopted and become the first princess. Just watch.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
I said that like it was a first lady kind of thing. First princess.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration.
She
out
will
of the
become
way,
the
but
first daughter.
we need some legs for the journey.
Indeed.
It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
All right. I want a gauntlet runner. Get me one.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you 2 to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Roger. I'm gonna be like, an Elda? Are you crazy? Be like, hey, anyone can join.
This should be the place.
By order of the damn church. Granted, the
Excuse
church
us,
doesn't
we're
like
looking to join
Elda,
the
so...
tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Damn right.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
I'm 18. Why everyone treating me like... It's because I'm short, ain't it?
Well, I'd
Y'all
not
can't
have
handle
thought
a literal
you're
short
an
king.
elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
It's like, do your damn job.
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nope.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
Hardly.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Also one of the recruits.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
There we go.
That was a close one.
Again, I just dropped the knight's name. They told us, Heisenberg already told us to do this in the result.
Obviously,
Or something
you're
like
gonna
this.
need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Roger Dodger.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Yeah.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Well, I guess the 3 monsters that I killed before coming here all don't count.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
What we got?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Yep.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Yeah, but doesn't mean you're capable of killing bigger.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Yep, because they don't want to give the big-time contracts out.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while
Red
now.
name, Heisme.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Berkey, did a medieval pimp just walk in? Just unabashed medieval pimp, complete with pit bull. With chain. It's actually just a pimp.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Wearing a leopard print coat.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little...
I kind of expected him to literally
Is that the kind
walk
of
away
competition we can
holding the
expect?
sword like a cane, because that would have solidified it for me. He's just a pimp.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. That's right, we don't need to win. We just need to make a name for ourselves.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
I keep saying Heisenberg instead of Hulkenberg.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Aye.
You 3 must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Yeah. What you got?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
So he's a royal guard. His name was in red. I've seen Heismay's name before in one of the dialogues.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Some say, so nothing
if our city
confirmed.
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Because they have to go through an entire swarm of worms.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful, dude.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride.
You're
no
not a
more.
coward. You acknowledge
We'll
that you
take
don't
your
have the
contract.
means to do this.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay. Matira, Castletown.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Don't really have another option. Also, Bert, look! We got this thing.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our house?
I guess that's fair.
The chair. LED lights thing. I don't know if you got to see it for, during that Christmas stream.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
It's like a LED light band. It's connected to my desk right now. Yeah, it's just a little band that goes over it. Alright. Let's see. Montara, Old Castle Town. Town southwest of Grand Trad off of the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Cregante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of Ucronia's closest town to the ocean border, which made it a cornerstone of Ucronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to lodge a surprise attack on the town, especially after the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Ucronia's front lines has long since passed into history. Okay. One of the Kingdom Ucronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Brilehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom, owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike. It's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, and a rich culture centered on the warriors of the sea. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The Crown Theocracy proclaimed themselves to be organizers of the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completed tasks while visiting the 3 capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an ulterior motive? There always is an ulterior motive. Exhibition of the brave. Yep. Neutralize a dangerous creature. Turn it in. Yep. Cast the attention of Louise, who has birth. Ismay. Curse formula. Diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The cursed magic is so complex, none have been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of this spell has led to the belief the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Louise is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. Barden. Elphys Barden. It's weird seeing so many just last names, everyone. It's nice, but odd. A strapping Rusant warrior serving as captain of the guard corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as right-hand man of the Lady of Martira. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnapping plaguing Martira. Okay.
Wait!
Where do you think you're going? You haven't accepted the request. Oh, right. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. You're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king? Demo Man Goddard. Bark, bark. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. I don't know where that bark came from. The Jimmy Neutron in me heard Goddard, and I'm like, nah, got a blast.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held accountable if you... We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. After that, you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Old Castletown kidnapping. True identity remains a mystery. We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. The mystery is the thing that bugs
no
me.
Registration issues, I trust?
Like, we already have our big villain, unless he's another one working for Louise. Like, either he's a Louise officer, and we, like, find out stuff thanks to that, or he's another Bond that we're gonna get. I don't know if I'm confident enough to say party member, but definitely Bond. No registration issues, I trust.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
And I only say that because we have a knight captain, so it's like, what would he give us? Oh, you know what? He could be the gunner. And I only say that because we need someone technologically inclined, and him being technologically inclined would keep the sandworms away if he were able to build traps or like sonar things to keep them away.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
No, explain to her what's going on.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I see. Both Stroll and Hulkenberg are like, we're fucked, but we got it.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
I love her. She's great.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Wait, what? Why?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Uh-huh.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Oh, actually smart play then.
Still,
Okay.
you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now.
Well, if they were confirmed
Let's make
knights,
sure we get some
there's a
proper
very good
respect.
chance they got hired by some nobles. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh, that sucks.
Fancy a bit.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Oh boy, that's not good.
Don't push yourself
Tomorrow
too
you
much.
depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hello.
Decided, I'm heading to Brialhaven. It's much too boring to spend my days here at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'd do well to see the world too someday.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Maria. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
This is Hulkenberg room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. Okay. View from the window. Hustle and bustle beyond its closed shutters. Damn it all. But it's simple but clean. Has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Well, considering I'm not allowed to leave. Yeah. I hate this. At this point, just put me to bed. What? And again, they probably want me to be ready for anything so I can change around items, save.
What now?
Those break spots are important.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
There we go. Yes, of course. One or three. What's wrong, or want to read some more? I know she probably doesn't want me to leave, but...
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's okay.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Yeah?
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yeah? That is what we're gonna do.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
My plan is to take a gauntlet runner and slam it into his head.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
Mm-hmm.
The next time I see you again, Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Indeed.
This one's important.
There's no deadline. Just come home. That's so cute.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Not a girl.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Yes. Oh, I just noticed that cute little rose choker.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
So that is a rose bulb, right? Looks like it. Was hoping for a chance to speak before we set up.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
I mean, it's all good.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
It's a respect thing.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Hey, yeah.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out. No, that was not on them. It's like, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Yeah, the prince had it. Who cares? You can't ban the prince.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yeah, it goes against Sanctism's classist behavior. Classist principles.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Mm-hmm.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Ballots.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
Yeah, because then no one would ban behind Louise.
No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Hey, it's the dream of the prince. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Well, you were a royal knight, and now you have the Knight Arcana thing. Knight Archetype. You were damn near the tankiest bitch I've ever encountered. Okay.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
New party member? New bond? One of the two? Oh, hold on. No, that is... Damn! Damn, what is that? Okay.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my way
Okay. I can't remember. Was one of them barred? Because this is it. This is her. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. Go back. What was that mouse? Well fucking done, damn. She literally just walked up and started singing. Everybody's like, oh, alright, bet. She's god damn it. Now I think Heisme might just be the bad. And then this is the bond we get out of that. She has to be connected in some... Jesus Christ, those clothes! I saw her turn and I just saw cheek from behind the thing. I'm like, what the
Even
fuck?
I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration
Lady Juna.
of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Okay.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Powerful
Victory
jowls.
to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Damn, that man has very
Let us
weak chin.
restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
So far, 2.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Call it out. Be like, if he wanted to show up, he would have.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
He won't
Don't worry.
reveal himself. He'll have
Definitely
other
paying
people do
attention.
it for him.
He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight.
He'll
I'm
either
sure
do
he'll
that
make a
or he'll
move soon.
show up in an airship to make a display.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
The pimp?
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
It's crazy that people don't look at this like the corrupt bullshit it is.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Liberal merchant.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it
The
more for
jawline
the
is
gauntlet
crazy.
runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Are you
Sure to be popular by pledging
Gunner?
free drinks for life? It's Loveless O'Shea.
What?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo
That
Maurizio.
face!
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Oh, there's some people just participating
Now,
for
I do
bullshit.
believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
They're like, what the fuck is this shit?
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, there's gonna be jeering. You best deal with it.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Yeah, fair enough.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Nitwit?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Is that our ride showing up?
Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh no! We get a kooky guy!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
At least nobody died.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
I love him.
Don't!
I love him.
Nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the
No, he's a Giga Chad.
feckless, shameless old fool.
Owl, bro.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster.
He reminds me of Jane's dad from Tarzan.
Race across the land.
Just taller and black.
Prove yourself worthy and
Your
earn your
face,
crown.
dude.
For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on.
A land runner? Giant spider mech.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
At least hold her, you dick!
It's incredible.
You see her struggling, I would be like, okay, you're good, you're good. Oh, wow. Standing up more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest. I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I love him. He looks so dope. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Ugh.
Let us hurry.
This place.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Well, I'd say that'd be about 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good. Now cinch those British chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. He's the best.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Indeed she is.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look,
oh, I
old
see
fellow,
them. The
are
little
you really on our side?
nodes.
You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Hold on, can I? Yeah. Right here, these little things are probably what it is. They speak through.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Mm-hmm.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It's the best.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't care
It's
if it's safe.
amazing.
This is dope. I don't want to know.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Who the fuck is... Yeah, I know. What a Giga Chat. Who is this?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
I didn't even notice he
And
had
despite
wings, but Owlman. Yeah, makes sense.
he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist.
I
for
called
the
him
royal
Owlman
family.
because his mustache made him look like an owl, but he actually has wings.
What?
Personal machinist. Okay.
He's a master engineer.
So he's where I get Gunner from.
Positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District, Underhall.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping
How
I might
quick
borrow
his
it
head
for
went
a
up.
while.
Like, I'm sorry, the fuck did you just...
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
It's an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need.
It's for royal
Might I
use
at
and
least
not
see
else. It is for royal use, just not for the royal to use it.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Come on, what'd you do?
Whoa!
Oh, that's not good.
Good God.
She's a beaut.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration.
Damn, he thought the prince
Such
was
nobility
dead and
of
still was like,
purpose.
I got paid for this. I am building it. I don't give a damn.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No!
He's a nerd!
Unthinkable!
She's like, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I see the problem now. I didn't stop to think about the embezzlement and extra resources that
mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yes, because it's for the prince.
No scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
I mean, at this point, tell Nerys.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Damn, the prince was a G.
Understood.
As a kid. Love that he doesn't even question. He's like, I bet.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I
Old
know what
duck.
you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Alright, slur, that has... Slur. Alright, Burke, that has to be a slur, right? Calling a bird person a duck.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Fair enough.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together. I think we can count on him.
We can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
I like seeing how big it is in the back. You can see the...
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework.
You're not a fighter, I see.
Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline.
The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Yes, it should.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Jeez.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
He's like, yeah, fuck glory, we're here for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
But you win the people's support.
Then again,
yeah,
tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Yeah.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet...
Yeah, he has to be bad then, because we're going to be turning him in.
When the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
A knight who kidnaps and sells children is a monster. Yeah, for real.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner.
Imagine bringing that up and being like, you didn't specify that it had to be a literal monster. Feels free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
My mobile base is dope.
I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
You said a monster, not a wild beast.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand
Good
on
one,
the wheel,
Bert.
give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Alright.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Nah, he seems like a Chad. I love him. I love him. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Also, visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time, have a look around the area there. Never been in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of see what the engine room like. Memorandum. Gauntlet Runner Engineer. An engineer that designs and maintains Gauntlet Runners. Because Magla Crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. But they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers are almost exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet Runners. Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be the illegitimate son of Montario royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. What the actual fuck? Albus Batlin, Clemar, who works as a crier for the crown of theocracy, for Rhetoric, the venerate strengths, the authority of sanctism as the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing provocations of the people as though commenting on a sport. Though highly admired among the townspeople, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in the succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of holding Sanctism's public relation as the tournament's official crier. Which means he's making money. Ideas Glodal. A young Rusant warrior who serves Louise in the lower rungs, keeping his dog at his side, even in battle. He's earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Louise did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodal entered of his own volition to secure Louise's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louise will acknowledge him. Gildo. Ovis Gildo, a muscular, bald-headed Rusant warrior who serves as both the captain of the Monk Army, the enforcement arm of the Crown Theocracy, and Fordon's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Ontario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Nerys Corax. Genius. I thought Nerys was his last name, since everyone was calling each other by last name. A genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runners, from planning maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but, as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Prince's Runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Nerys has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the Prince and King met successive suspicious ends, Nerys was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Ishkia tribe. Tribe recognizable by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have the reputation for their intelligence, giving them strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. So I actually want to check something. No, can't. I have to wait till I see, Runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Stairs to the cockpit, watchtower, engine room corridor. There we go. Outfits. I'll get to that in a moment.
Now, where was I?
Feel more present. Go to academia.
Would you look at this?
So what I want to sense here. Seeker, Mage, Warrior, and Knight. Now I have Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Healer we have, Gunner we don't, Faker we don't, Commander we don't, and the last thing we don't know. Okay. If Heismay were to be something, he was a knight commander. He was a knight captain, or a knight, royal knight. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. So could be Commander if he turned out to be a Bond. He could just be a bad guy. But it feels weird to mention his name, not have a face, or like actually see that he's done anything bad yet. He could just be a villain because he seems to have no connection to Louis at all. But it feels out there, and he's been mentioned a few times. Then there's Juna, who looked like she'd have a place. Masked dancer, probably? I mean, she wasn't wearing a mask, but you know what I mean. What else could she be? Gunner. I don't know what Faker does or represents, so... Actually, I should just read Faker. Locked, I don't think I... Fuck. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I was like, if I could read Faker, then I'd absolutely know what it was. Oh, right. Cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Has to be something to increase, like, well, I don't know if diligence is a stat anymore. What the hell is that? Is that a beating heart?
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on the gauntlet runner, eh? Well, that scared me. It looks like that pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone. One in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner, was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. Just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue to run towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. So you still don't lose your, I guess it's like when you're unable to do links or do anything because you're using the Gauntlet Runner to go a far distance. You can still raise stats by doing stuff. His kitchen, reading books on a bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtue. Ooh! That's good. Spending time with allies is an excellent time because, then you can make up for when they don't have enough stat points to go on. Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Increasing my max MP. Oh, that's crazy.
Understood. Come
This will
on.
increase HP. Weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. All the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah?
Got it.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about max stats. It's like a late game thing.
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Look at that, Stroll. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. Are you okay, man?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. I'm gonna have to learn to endure it. You understand, my guy. What the fuck? You going in a circle? Looks like it. It's cool though. Holy shit. Alright. And there's the map. There's the cupcake. Used to be up here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from now. Map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martyra.
Let's see.
Wonder where we're at right now. Okay. By the time we arrive there, it'll be night. Entry. Huh? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I just found some food that grew in the pantry. Washroom? Water doesn't work right now. Wait for it to get fixed. Here's your going while no one else is using it. Use the toilet for what? Well, it doesn't say it'll take time, so. What does using the toilet do?
Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Okay.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but that water is being a precious resource. That actually goes double. Cooking table. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn to have create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Have you noticed one shopping? Bideau meat, pristine clear water, red grass. More coney meat and Orgo sugar. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Red grass roasted Bideau, which I have. Curative coney roast and coney stew. Holistic whitefish platter. Critical meatballs, steadfast stew. Precision fermented ribs, stale black bread. Want to make something? So we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Critical meatballs, some curative coney roast. Coney raised on venom neutralizing plants. A meaty dumpling so bitter it rouses the sixth sense. Critical meatballs, let's go.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to go cook that. I'll go call her. Oh.
Hail!
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It depends on the meat. Sometimes tiny little bites does it, other times the whole thing. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces of You're telling me she just whole hogs chicken wings just out. Anytime she sees an entire steak, she just shoves that whole bitch in her mouth. I prefer only the most restrained applications of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. She's crazy. She's actually kind of wild for that. Animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hungers, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste their full glory of their sacrifice. She said, I'm gonna butcher a cow. I'm gonna take a whole slab of steak. I'm not even gonna frickin' season it. I'm just gonna cook and eat the whole thing. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, but I just try to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. I'm concerned. You hear me just gently chopping. She just butcher. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. I'm concerned.
Good.
Pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish death. It's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Hulkenberg's concerning, man. Just... Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. The credit is where credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Oh, full disclosure, it's all thanks to that little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Okay, so stroll if I want the imagination. And... strategy room. Where are you, girl? What the hell is this? Bookshelf? Bookshelf lined with interesting books. World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Not now. Cloth-covered barrel. Beneath this cloth seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Okay. Well met. Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling. Having no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appears, might we talk a bit? Appeals. By recalling the past and planning for a future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can own my imagination. Hell yeah. This power we woke into. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they certainly all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. Their armor-like appearance. It's cool. I'm gonna be rude.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it's so exhausting and why it can't be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'd do well to practice diligent maintaining our fruit reserves. Talked about things I feel like my imagination is increased. Ooh! Getting quite late, but we've got a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches
That's a
on,
lot they
and
gave.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Never a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would just never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martyr in 2 days. Royal virtues. Some wisdom or courage. I say let's get some courage from hanging out with our boy Stroll.
Hey.
Hey Demi, good timing. I was about to do maintenance on my weapons. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. You wanna own your weapons with Stroll? I will.
Well then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without this sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? Shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? Not sure, I'd like to help you. I want to travel. I do want to help the homie, but I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
Gotta get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right to that you lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. Suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead. I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. Give me that courage, baby. Get me up there. Get me up there. Yeah!
Courage.
The virtues one of which, if thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle thy flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of the people. Conqueror needs that precious kingdom to which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Hopefully this doesn't have the stupid you need a max stat in order to do this. Something up ahead, we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. That's a beautiful, beautiful tree. So pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's though the whole area has been painted red. Looks like it would collapse under the damn weight. Place calls to mind the picture book I read as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris put out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed all of it to the safety of my mind. I've no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nura's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I'd bet she... Oh, we're picking up souvenirs from Maria. I bet she'd love to see something from her journey. We could tell her a story. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight in my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However...
Fair enough, Gallica. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Your arrival. The arrival of someone who is eating meat in chunks without seasoning.
All right.
Positively unhinged.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. Oh. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martira is. Memorandum? A towering, rich crimson red tree in the middle of the desert, of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Martira. In reality, it's a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma and its nutrients. As a result, it's sensitive to the subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes. It's said to reflect impending natural disaster through the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before-seen reaction. The superstitious wonder of this new omen marks dark days to come. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Luma bee. It's my turn to cook. I should use this as an ingredient. You're just picking up fucking anything and everything you can. And you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. So, some imagination. Let me just... yeah, imagination should be, leveled up if I chill with the boy. We're gonna cook it first before eating it. And just continue to check the pantry. Oh. Video meat and red grass. Okay, so pretty much every day, just check. Too technical for me to understand. Books are a mess, we should clean this up at some point. Check the back deck in a bit, just gotta... Water doesn't work. Oh yeah, just use the toilet, just... Oh, I've got it? What did I get? I'm sorry, stat increase toilet?
What's this?
You know what? Sure. Just free stat increase. Hell yeah. Oh, window, you son of a... Alright. Wait, I'm sure I could just check a map.
Alright then.
Okay. Wisdom.
Let's go.
Get that imagination up, baby.
Hey.
Hey, looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? We're recalling the past and planning for the future. A stroll. I can get more imagination.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? No, plenty of hero kings had allies. It's just powers and everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then
we continue to master these archetypes, and just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. All this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
All right.
Doesn't matter. Give me that beautiful, delectable... No! I need more imagination. Damn! That's gonna be a pain in the ass to raise. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Finally,
and now you're flying just fine.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Alright, who wants to smoke? Who blew my shit up?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Who dares? What the hell? Was that two of them? That's a cool ass machine. Yeah.
My star is rising.
Sanctism will reign!
Why'd y'all shoot me? Y'all can fight each other. I don't want no part in this.
It's them.
Gauntlet runners are literally running. They're running ships.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think
ours
one
is
of
a
them is Guido,
lizard.
Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
The Pips has heels.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, because this is a completely separate tournament.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
start out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
He's just announcing the shit. He's like, I'm here.
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Those names are too close. Glodell and Godot. Our pen hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis' supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
But Louise has made no mention of it. And it's more suspicious of us to help him out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Glodell's side.
You think? It's more suspicious if we start aiding Louise's men without, you know... Like, it praises his sympathizers, but Louise is more inclined to approach us if he doesn't think we want something.
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Louise's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
Alright. Might be just me overthinking it.
You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I guess that's true too. Like, the counter argument is us making a bigger name for ourselves by helping and shooting down. We actually end up just succeeding because of that.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Louis's forces?
Face is perfect.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That courtroom.
Sorry.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Excuse you, I saved the Grand Cathedral. Damn, he just ran up like, you won't talk shit?
In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
I love this art style. I don't like his face looking at me like that.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Oh, this is
Go,
horseshit.
my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Impious? I thought he was gonna say impetuous.
Petrification magic.
The petrification. Oh, right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh,
Sword master.
Petrification magic. What the fuck?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Coin. I won't hold back.
Here comes the money. Money.
I strike with conviction.
Now, sword master.
I genuinely question if this will work. One sec. Okay. Yeah.
What could you hope to achieve?
Bloody hell.
I had to try it. I know I couldn't attack it. I was like, would it be fine if it was indirect?
I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack.
Charging in.
He's toying with us.
More damage? Yes, more damage. Okay, cool.
Justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind.
This can't be.
Hack and slash.
Behold my power! Impossible!
With blade in hand, I strike with conviction.
Okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
Why do you choose to fight?
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
After me.
He might resist it, however.
You will taste justice.
Damage is damage.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one,
By this
Soul.
power.
Fill up. Let us fight as one.
Ooh, one-time weakness to pierce. Sounds fun to me. I want to see this move.
As the point of a sword.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is
Jesus, that's a way to put it.
You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
At some point, you're picking a fight, and it's not an assassination.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Took out the leg.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, yeah, that's some horse shit.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What the hell do you want? Clearly, we're going through it. Oh, shit. Whoa. She's an enemy?
Playing it. You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Hey, sure.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Sweet girl. She's a Scot.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive
Juna.
me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings
A
you
little
all the way
tryst
out
on the
here?
road. That is wild,
Little
Batlin. You can't be
tryst
saying
on
that.
The road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Oh, no.
Fair enough, miss.
A little
Fair
diva.
enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Batlin's just gonna be like, yep.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
What the hell are you doing? Boy, if you don't put yourself together, stop that!
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Hulkenberg stress. She's looking like, boys, please don't simp for her. They're just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Nydia. Dirty elves? No, that's the person.
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Nurse, calm down. Boy, you're not about to lose points with me. Come on, don't lose aura.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop.
That goofy ass run had me for a second. I'm like, oh no, he's a simp. Then nope.
Luis really shells out for his own.
Nope, we were good. Good job, Nurse. I'm proud of you. Stay focused and on goal.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous.
I thought this was the case, and that's why she was acting like this, but that's fucking hilarious.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Berkey, I love her. She's perfect. Hulkenberg is perfect.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hmm?
Hey, up there!
We just look at each other like, you know where she's going with that? What the fuck is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yeah. Damn, it is massive.
Luis.
All right, hold on. This guy, crazy aura. This person, I don't know, guy or girl. I'm actually thinking girl the more I look at them. But either way, how they walked in and just like took this bow-legged stance for a quick sec before they said it. No aura, come on.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Ah, damn it, she's evil. Never mind. Okay, so no, with all this being said, Heisme has to be a good person. Like, this is... We need a new party member, and no one at all is, like, hitting that list.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the safest pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest.
You don't get far by ignoring popular opinion.
For this travesty,
even if you're against it.
When you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Well, that answers my question. In which case, negative aura. Fuck you. Oh no, he's bitchy.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
Saved your ass?
Sorry, don't much care.
Alright, he actually got aura back for that. Just shutting down the pimp like, shut the fuck up.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate where supporters take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a opponent. Both bottom two are too suspicious. Why would you become a candidate to become king? What else? Might see us an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time.
Alright, so I really have to say, okay. Cool.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Man, Luis reeks of douchebag energy. I mean, yes, he's been exuding nothing but prick energy. He's been going around like, nah, I proudly, clearly killed the king. He was weak, he was a bitch.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
I've never seen him till now. Oh, he was showing up a ton earlier in the beginning.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for the first stream. That's right.
Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Don't worry about it, then.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Honestly, I would have shot out that my entire goal here. I wouldn't even have said I've supported him. It's like, why'd you enter the tournament? And I would have just been like, to create a world where tribe doesn't matter. Merit does. Which is exactly what he's going for, and you're not lying.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye, Jonah.
Don't think this changes anything.
She's very long hair.
Come on, Hector.
Dog named Hector. I said baby.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then.
Meaning they picked up the other gauntlet runner too.
We managed to connect with Luis this early.
Maybe.
No thanks
actually.
to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Yeah.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Damn, this
As the
Heisme
chirping
stuff is
birds return
trippy.
to their nests, and the darkness claims its
Because now I genuinely don't know if he is an important character or not.
A place
But it's
grown
like,
thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
feels like
Or
it's
are they the
too long without having a fourth character is the problem.
The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What'd you do?
Let's say we go check on him.
I think he needs it.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Good there, buddy?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is. Seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
You need inspiration.
A spark?
Yes, my girl.
Yep.
A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
You need that creative spark. That you need something
Lost
to
relic?
help you
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes,
invent.
Context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Yeah.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young Sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
Man, those shorts are crazy.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
I figured.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
No, it's not the same.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Look into Comera when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay. I say we go to that first before doing dungeon. We left Neris to dissolve into doom and gloom again, headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show that while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Well, we'll see.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Yeah.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Oh, it could be we take down Heisme and the lady joins us.
Aye, naturally. No
I just want a
sane
new
and
party
righteous
member. I don't
man
care
would
who
want
it is at
Maurice
this
on the
point.
throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Yeah.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Thank you, Barden. God, the way he's looking down at you.
Now,
Even in the portrait.
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
So we got a new town hub for a bit. Oh, roasted caterpillar or some shit?
Some kind of smoked dish?
He's horrified.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martina's
Larva.
culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
You can make anything sound bad or good. I know you're not gonna give a damn.
Unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
After what I learned about her food tastes, just deal with it, Stroll. We're gonna be in for a ride.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Looks great.
Looks great.
Demi has never been a picky eater. Eat my boy.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Come on. Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Yep.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh, hell no. If I'm eating something roasted and it fucking twitches, I'm fighting somebody. I'm beating someone's ass. I don't know who.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Ugh.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now, unaccounted for.
Jesus.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing
he's innocent.
else to lose, he's gone rogue.
He's innocent. That enough tells me he's innocent.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly.
If they were
for
like,
our
yeah,
sake and his own.
there's been signs of him doing this stuff, I'd be like, okay, it's 50-50. No, it's just he's straight up innocent. They have no proof at all. They're just assuming it's him.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Who the fuck? Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Let's see.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town
Let's
together.
work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I hate it. I hate hot, sweet meat. Like, no. If it tastes as sweet as dessert,
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words.
And that's because the texture would kill me.
Dig in.
Oh.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
Hey, just shut up and try it, Stroll.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
He looked at Barden like, I will kick you in your jaw.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, alright? Informed man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. Even I did hear something. It's not like I tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Giant sandworm. Yeah, these frickin' things. Made it different in times. There's whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. It environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Okay. Crigante Castle. Residence in Castle Lady Martira, Sanctoris Joanna. A long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of an armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of the other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves, both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Okay. Juna. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia. Where did I see Cygnus before? I'll look later. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family at the Crown Theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louise may lead many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Her name is Iselin. That's why I keep saying Eisenberg. I thought I saw someone with the last name Cygnus. This is probably Mandela effect talking, but... Alsace. My brain's confusing Alsace with Cygnus. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyria is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme offensives all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. We're making too many assumptions about a person we haven't met, which is the only thing I'm concerned about. A person that we haven't met and that nothing is confirmed about him, not even his looks. As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for party's private use today. I wonder what race he would be, though. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Yeah. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door to the nest. Alright, so I'm actually going to save here. And I'm going to call it. Because it is 7:10. And I have family over at present. I hear them all out there, including my sisters. So I should say hi to them. Do all that. Baby sisters. Alright, so thank you very much for joining me. This has been a very fun stream. Next time we're going to go, well, I guess hunt down Heismay. So that'll be tomorrow, actually. Tell the folks I say hi. Yeah, no problem. I'll tell everyone you say hi, Burke. So that being said, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a lovely day. Whoever came, thank you for watching if you did. Goodbye. Signing out. And that's boom.